Hello everyone, Drake Bitch here, and today we're going to play some Metaphor ReFantazio. Now, I've already put 10 hours into the game, but I think I'm going to start over, because that was on Xbox, and I don't really want to feel like moving all my stuff over. Oh wait. There we go. We'll make a few different decisions this time too.
Hey.
Listen to sound.
Leave it to me. I'm heading out.
There we go. I can hear it again. Okay, so I wasn't really paying attention to my health or anything because I was like trying to get my stream set up properly for shorts format and stuff.
What do you think? Yep.
Hopefully it looks good for everyone. Let me know in the comments below if you prefer a different aspect ratio or anything like that. Is there anything you think I could have done better? Trying to work on my stream quality, my YouTube video quality, that kind of stuff.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
So for a little bit of reference, people just jumping in, we are trying to avenge the king who was killed by basically the general of the army or the captain of the guard, whatever you want to call him. And we joined the guards to infiltrate them and figure out what's going on. And he sent us, or the guard sent us, to this tower, and we just made it to the top of the tower, and we found this creature that looks like a demon, but it's actually called a human.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
And if you want to see the beginning played through, I have a demo, or I have a playthrough of the demo up. Check that out.
Let's go. Burn.
Don't forget to leave a like or subscribe, follow, whatever, if you liked the video.
Burn to us.
And it really helps the stream be seen to more people if you like it and stuff.
What's going on?
Comment.
Damn it all.
And if you want to see, like, if you have your alerts set to personalized, the little bell icon, sometimes if you don't click on a video right away, sometimes it'll stop sending you video alerts. So if you want to see everything that I upload, make sure to set it to all. Hit the bell icon, go up to all, and hit all.
I'll distract it. You two run.
But
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you... Wasn't enough.
no! Please say something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne.
I gotta fix something
The
here.
future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee.
There it goes.
Or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
My camera's not hiding.
be it.
There we go.
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Hey, thanks for the resubs. How's it going, Thumpcat? I gotta set up Twitch alerts in the scene. I'll do that tonight. I got a bunch of scenes now, and it's like I gotta do it for each scene. I forgot all about that. Look at this beast. I think I might stay Seeker this time. I made my main character a healer in the demo.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I got my health back, nice.
Alright, that did the trick.
So when you hit a weakness, you get an extra turn, I think.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly
So you don't get another one, but it only goes down by half. Okay. I think we have to go for the legs here.
That's it. Stay on it.
Come forth, royal soul.
And then I can't wait to see the late game enemies.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
By this power.
He's a freak.
It's healing.
Are you starting from the start or were you left off in the demo? Beard looking good, thanks, bro. I just shaved it.
It's eating its own fruit.
Um,
We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna.
I'm starting over from scratch because
Can you knock those apples off?
I did the demo on Xbox, and I really don't want to turn my Xbox save file into a Steam save file and then put it into my, my files. And
Wind.
I did that for Starfield. It takes like hours to figure it out, and they had to make like a special converter for it and everything.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, knock the freaking apples off for me. What the hell?
It can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Let's
there.
go. Scour.
Their weakness.
Let's take on. Come forth, royal soul.
I haven't shaved in 3 months and going for the hobo look. Nice. I mean, it's Movember pretty soon.
Wind.
It's the first time I'll actually have facial hair for Movember.
Let's go. Scour.
I grew it out because my face is like... I need to make my face more full to make up for my hair receding.
I won't hold back.
Alright. Healing up here. Hopefully it won't kill me. Okay, we're good. We're good. These humans are insanely strong.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can't wait to, so if anyone's wondering, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty you can play on before unlocking the actual hardest difficulty. So the hardest difficulty is Regicide, but I can't play that yet
Scour.
until you beat the game, I think. So I'm going to beat the game and then we'll be beating it on Regicide, I think. I'm guessing there's a new game or something that happens that unlocks it. New game plus.
Wind. Still up.
Frenzied Winds. Usually they have new game plus, yeah. That's what I've been hearing. And everything I've seen so far seems to indicate that.
By this power.
I found out last night that they're supposedly getting Twitch shorts. So you'll be able to watch in my short format on Twitch soon.
Okay.
And then they're gonna have like, when you hold the phone this way, it's vertical format, and when you turn it this way, it goes to horizontal format. That's pretty cool.
For greater heights.
The future is gonna be pretty sick. Okay, I need the theory craft with you, bro. So strength raises physical attack. Okay, that's gonna be pretty much useless unless I pick a type that is considered like a warrior that does like physical damage, right? Now magic, same thing, magical attack. Now endurance lowers damage sustained from enemies. That's really good. Like I kind of want to do this. Now in my demo playthrough, I did this. I always go full strength in these games, but I don't know if it works like that, like in Persona. You don't really, I don't really basic attack that often because it doesn't do that much damage. But maybe that's why. Because you do run out of mana and stuff like Persona, so you got to be really careful. But unlike Persona, there's ways to get your mana back outside of battle, because you can do outside of battle combat now. So if you're a mage and you hit things out of combat, you'll actually get like 1 MP per enemy for your whole team. So it's actually really good for your main character being mage, in my opinion. Like I kind of, what I wanted to do last time was make him a mage. Or I thought like the Seeker, I thought was a magic user, right? But he's a buffer. You start off as a buff character in this game. I'm gonna go with endurance because endurance is good for every class.
True power is born of the heart. A wish.
And I'm kind of like the healer right now.
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
But I might go mage afterwards.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
So luck, I don't know if you know this. I think luck is, it's definitely the drops you get from enemies, but I think it has something to do with critical hit chance too.
Thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero.
So you get magic fine.
The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole... Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh,
Grius.
you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder.
We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Gras. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Like this guy. Not this guy. Everything's backwards. This guy against the tree, knocked out, Stroll. He starts off as a warrior.
This is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Gras, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Lise Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
It's like seeing a ghost.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Lise. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I had COVID, dude. Because I was out for like 3 or 4 days.
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
And then I get a little bit better, and I'll be like, no, I can't stream. I was basically just sat doing a little bit of editing and stuff.
His Highness won't
And
last
fixing
long.
stuff.
Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Lise cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
I had the flu for sure.
Who's Lise?
Is that a real question?
Luis.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Lise Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Maga arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Lise Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Lise supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Lise is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
I can't wait till we get to the part where we meet Luis. Oh, it's so cool.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Definitely not easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Gras, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillauburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also
I think it's a rank 7.
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
I just gotta say, I love how there's ranked missions. Kind of like Hunter x Hunter or Fairy Tale or one of those animes. You know?
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll
Like ninjas.
first light.
Naruto or something. Grease, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Maga, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
My old shirt collar is
All we do
too big.
is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah,
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
Hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
I never understood why people wanted full voice acting, and now I understand. So I don't have to read everything out.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him.
Why is my controller stop working?
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
An archmage, baby.
and the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The ceremony, that's what I was talking about. I can't wait till that part. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. It definitely feels cleaner on the Steam version, non-demo, than it did on the Xbox version with the demo. So I'm assuming this is a different version. Dude, what's going on? Hold on, let me fix this with the controller. You can't see, but I'm in Steam right now. Steam big picture. that big picture, but I don't even know how to do this. Controller settings. Here we go. Theme input next. Good. Get out. Okay, Steam input set up. Replug it back in. Okay, let's see if that works. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get the first day is always the roughest. I'm trying to get used to streaming a new game. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grease seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, you've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what Insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Ah,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Academia.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I'm gonna have to learn all the names of all the different
In the moments where
creature
you are
races.
most gripped by the book,
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
is more. And I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
The music in this game is like out of this world, dude.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw matter within.
That's pretty cool.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Okay.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay. Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Where's this voice coming from?
Thy body, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Going crazy. Hearing voices.
Now let's see what
Seeker archetype.
story you'll weave.
The party can now study the secret once unlocked in academia. Oh, I didn't look at the bright-eyed student. So, this is kind of like a skill tree, but they're actually heroic embodiments. So, like, your friends will embody certain archetypes, and then you'll unlock them here on this tree, and then you'll be able to transform any character into that heroic embodiment by spending a little bit of mag, I think, to unlock it. So we're going to see here now. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. So he's the seeker, I guess.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. Cathedral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
So we're on Flames Day, 6/6, daybreak. Early morning.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Vanguard is the front.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
So they're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad. So that's the royal capital, I think. We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Can I actually go back here? That's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back, okay. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Sorry, guys. Just did something.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
Steep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I had my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is, besides. Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Okay, 1 second here, right? Back. Just let me make sure that it's here. Okay, we're good. I wish that it would stop freezing when I tabbed out. Hundos, the beast hunting pack. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not. Careful. Can't give them the chance to strand us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Please, or pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed your strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weaker, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, he slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press the left trigger to activate phase sight and identify this enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now, try it for yourself, lad.
There they are.
Charging it.
You can avoid a fight here.
Okay, it feels good with a controller.
Hold on.
That's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against the enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantages. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them at first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using Y. Stun them first, not at first. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of an enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for the first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
Yes.
Whoa.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Ow. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're unhappy with how the battle's going, you can restart at the beginning by pressing L. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Oh, I didn't know that.
Gotta heal up quick.
Let's go.
I did not know that. Oh, they suck. I forgot. They're just mere mortals.
Vitus power. Wind.
That's how I survived this long.
That'll do it.
This is the wrong way, isn't it? It's gotta be. Yep. Oops. I gotta remember how to play.
This battle's ours. Let's go. We can do this.
I owe you. Take this. Help back to
Let's wrap this up.
So you aren't an
troll.
amateur.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Scour.
You hate to see it.
That was the last of them. What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I gotta look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I've a regular nearby, so I came for a business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? We'll get this, I guess.
Now then.
And we'll get 10 of these. And then whatever's left in these. Oh, you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down, and you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
How's that? This is our chance. Wind.
We gotta get through this forest, because only one guy's getting experience.
Those are hard enough.
Some enemies are all around.
Here we go.
I know
Eyes
these
up,
guys
novices.
stay focused.
What the hell?
Take this. Help back to not worth our breath.
Unscathed triumph, baby.
Let's give him a fight. Seeker. Scour.
Seeker.
One left down. We've got nothing to
Finish the job.
Go on, finish the job.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Well done.
Push through. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Last one.
Take this.
Only one left. We're clear.
Seeker is nice because he can do healing, and you can teach him a magic spell, and he has a sword, you know?
I feel stronger.
And you can buff your guys. Okay, this raises hit, evasion, escape chance, and this raises item acquisition rate, etc. I wonder what etc. is. Yeah. Oh no. I'm in caught in a loop. There we go. Brain's malfunctioning. Okay, I like this map. It shows me where I was just walking. The footsteps on the radar.
Got a moment?
Makes it a lot easier for me because I always forget. We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Let's do this. Coming at us.
Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Okay, so we're just gonna block here.
Got no mercy for you.
I think I'm weak to fire. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move your party members between rows. So, for me, it's up and down on D-pad.
Time for some
I don't want to though, because my guy... Actually,
to the rear.
for this battle I will, because he's weak to these guys. So I can just cast from back there, and he'll take less damage from their melee attacks, but I'll also do less damage with my melee attacks. I definitely don't want to move the other guys back. Oh, he dodged it. Dragovich is being targeted.
Bracing.
I think something's coming. Watch out.
Save me.
Seeker.
Seeker. Scour.
Seeker. Wind.
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that can't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So,
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Ah, of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
I'm highly recommended.
Enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I think we're good. Maybe I'll get another revival medicine.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like there wouldn't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up to us, it'll be our whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? That are your instincts. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are left after us, who were after us before, then it's likely. Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we'd walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. He had no choice. A human. Ah, yes. Well, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
That's like a perfect line for a dying guy.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
That guy nailed his line, dude.
Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just that thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Lise's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor! Stay
Klinger's a good character.
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler,
Where's this voice coming
O
from?
thou to choose thy path, O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house and the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay. Let's go with, let's try this guy first.
The fight is power. Is there another way?
We need to figure out their
Come
fitting
forth,
first.
royal soul. Still here?
Okay, we got one guy down. I'm going to
Are you prepared?
keep doing this. I'm gonna move Seeker back.
I'll get some dishes. Hold back.
Main character. Finish that guy off. Okay, so he gets 2 turns. So I gotta be careful because he could actually
Let's go.
crit and kill one of us.
Oh, please. I call upon royal power within.
By this power. We're not
Let's
at
do
it.
Stroll here.
Helpful as ever.
Take this.
Grease got a lot of health.
Die. Die.
Main character has the least amount of health. That's why I really wanted to give him some endurance.
I won't hold back.
So he can take more hits while he's healing. Trivial.
To vanquish evil. Die hard.
I refuse to fall. Here.
We can do this.
My thanks. Take this. Go on. Finish the. Gah. You. Die.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Diagonal slash, baby.
Lise.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Agility sounds pretty good.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Keep my hit chance up so I keep hitting people. I guess that works with magic, right? Impossible!
Expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How
Unimaginable!
and without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help.
Just a poor boy.
He abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You already want. Oh, wait. We're brothers in arms.
This, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can have studied warrior. Warrior archetype. Is the knee. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness the power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
feel that just now?
The Seeker is like your jugular
To do with that automatic? Now that I think about it, once you
in the skill tree.
isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The voices they never cease.
I won't let you stay. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Mage archetype. The party can now study the mage. Rank 1. She's the elbow. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Oh, I gotta turn off auto talk. Each of you, oh shit. So, he's just saying here, you choose your character, right? In this case, you're going to choose Gars. And then the chart that shows the power and the connection of the archetypes. So you can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you need Maga and the source of all magic. By simply drawing from Maga within yourself. Okay, there we go. I stopped it. Because you're going to need Maga, but simply drawing from Maga within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. So what this means is you'll need to gather mag from the battles and other sources. Keep this in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay, so... We're gonna make him a mage again. Actually, no, we're gonna make him a soldier this time. This is the archetype of the young nobleman, recently awakened to the warrior's domain. His physical events fought away of the weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with this raw destructive power, yet the specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If you aimed is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and a young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From the sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Gars. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from within the main menu.
Have much to learn.
Change equipment. Innocent greatsword, captain's uniform, horsehide gloves, unpolished garnet. That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from your main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and I found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I put everything in the box atop a chair, but by all means take it. This is the cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? You don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained the Hero's Incense. Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Welcome.
Study archetypes. I'm gonna make him mage. Should I do that? Not right now. We'll save it.
What would you care to know?
I'm not going. If you want to see these lectures and stuff, check out my demo video. It says Royal Magic at the top. This formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the King himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would all take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid my eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Drakovich, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I would not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name? Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Mysterious treasure chest. Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. Heroes Incense times 10. Heroes Fruit. Ooh, 30,000 gold. This is probably pre-order bonus. Expensive Medicine times 5. Revival Medicine times 5. Magical Bread times 3. Stale Black Bread times 2. Very nice, very nice. Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formations. The most effective way to form party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate the archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wider range of battle strategies. Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
How good of you to come. What would you care to know? My young friend.
It truly is remarkable as
I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us as long as you walk your path. I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Thanks, more.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My
Be back sec.
sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream? Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough! We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
I'm back. Now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can use right stick to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press LB to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
More is right there. More? Is that a person? So no one really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, are you not over all right there?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see any. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Wait, he's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, you must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. You won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace. You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, I know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Press start to see what level other players are at and plot formations they use. When they cleared the dungeon, you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. So I forget how to do this now. This one? Yeah. So this is what other people use. So Mage, Warrior, Seeker, Mage, Warrior, Seeker, Seeker, Warrior, Mage, Mage, Warrior, Warrior, Seeker, Warrior, Mage. This guy's doing Mage, Warrior, Warrior. I'm gonna do Seeker, Warrior, Warrior. I don't see anybody else doing it either, so should be quite interesting. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it when my mates being dead. I think there's a guy up here who's weak to fire. That's why it'd be nice to have a mage, but we couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. But I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I've even cleared out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Now, first time I played this, I didn't even know there was weapons and armor. I'm gonna buy you the machete. And I'm gonna buy you that sword. So I'm not gonna say the name of, so I don't get shadow ban. That stuff's no good. Leg guards. Okay, we're gonna need 3 of these. Miner's cage. Can't put that on. Okay. And okay, so this is actually really good. Let's get 2 of these. And then that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we need any of that stuff. I don't have anything to sell yet. Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. I don't know what his accent's supposed to be, so I'm just like making up stuff. That was near it for me. Sorry you get dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatin nose is jiggling around in there. They're not just little chilies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's their best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's their best. Oh, I already read that. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. He might have a quest. I should talk to him. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, just some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought if it were mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. What's this? The uncanny feeling in the air. This magma feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miners was talking. This is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind your numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's go.
The animations look real clean.
The blade. Help by warrior.
Warrior.
If I say so myself.
Wind.
The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's what Gras does.
I won't hold back.
Unscathed triumph.
I'm down. A victory well earned.
Come on.
Good. You're strike. Be prepared.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Diagonal slash.
Go on. Finish the.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
Wish
Unscathed
everybody was
triumph.
that easy, eh? That'll do.
Incoming.
Oh, I got hit. It's not good.
Not like they could get you with that.
That agility paid off. I dodged something. Oh no. I got criticaled.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
This phantom dance move is sick.
Your guard's
Warrior.
Okay,
Blade.
the blade.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard. By this power. Scour. Let's finish this. Keep it up.
your guard's down.
I won't hold back. With one strike.
Gras
I call upon royal power within.
only 2
I will
enemies
seek her.
left. Stay sharp.
Wind. Just one left.
They're down.
Okay.
I knew you had this. Stroll.
Warrior.
Exact your defenses.
The blade.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
It's okay. We can. Let's go. All right. Victory is ours. I'm eager to see you use that.
Ranked up. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. My endurance went up too.
Not bad.
Miner's boots. We're gonna put that on someone. Let's do it this way. Strongest. Bronze machete. Strongest. Okay, he's wearing the strongest. And heirloom greatsword.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Worked out perfect. Dude, this is so smooth.
All right. How's that?
Like the turning and stuff.
End this quickly.
Give 'em a fight.
Be prepared. Any means necessary.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Almost finished. That won't hold back. Scour. Still here?
They're mine. The blade. Stay focused.
I'll cut you down.
They're resistant to warrior damage. Physical damage.
Unexpected.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still. Any means necessary. Slash it! Time to end this! Warrior!
That's just
Hack and slash.
That's one!
Only one
Lightest power, if I say so myself.
We're clear.
Scour! It's still up?
Let's go. The blade!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Glue mass. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this. Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up. We won't hold back.
Comes through.
Wind!
Oh, I need to heal. Big time.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself.
Oh no. Okay.
Rias has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Let's do it this way. Let's do oh. Let's do one of these. And then we'll do one of these.
Try this. Thanks. It's okay.
Then we're gonna move him back. We're gonna heal
With healing power.
you.
Full as ever. Oh, please.
Rias is
Let's
going
go.
down.
Diagonal slash.
With one
Serpentia.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. The end's in sight. Let's go. Scour! Oh, please.
trivial.
Trivial.
Rias is going
Warrior.
down.
Warrior.
Still standing.
Are you prepared? Hack and
This is
slash.
gonna hurt.
Wrap this up. Come forth. Royal myself. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Caustic acid. Okay. Defense spell.
Warrior. Got other options. I'll handle this.
Only
In the name of justice. Could do with this. Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Nice
knocked.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Franco. Nice, I got strength. This is magical attack damage. I wonder if that works on healing. Let's go with it.
I admit, it feels good to get
Strength, endurance.
I think that's all of them.
Not sure if you can choose stats for your allies. Love it. I shouldn't even have bought those things. I already found two. It's okay, it'll be worth it.
What now?
Alright, let's do it this way.
Nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's do this.
Could be a tough fight.
Let's do this.
Oh, shh.
Let's go.
This is gonna be rough.
Warrior! Hack and slash! By this power! Scour!
Scour.
Grease dodged their attack. We still got it.
I'll be getting a head start. Thank
Anthem dance, nice. 160.
Grease's guard is down.
heroes.
Critical hit.
No holding back!
Man, Grease is so
Tougher than I thought.
We'll return his head off.
With healing power!
They're mine.
Critical. Yes, yes. I'm not getting so many spoils though as last time. Need more magic fun, dude.
nice. We'll find a use for that. Got it.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
Feel my power growing.
We don't have to fight the butterflies anymore. Mining uniform can be purified at a church. That'll be later. When we get to town, we can go to the church. But I'll explain it when I get there. I can't do it yet. Basically, there's stat points that you don't know about yet. Kingly attributes,
We'll be safe for a while.
they call them or something. But the game will explain it better than I ever can. When we get to it.
We got this.
Oh, didn't see the snaky.
Grease is
No holding back!
We gotta heat up. So this is why I got 2 warriors. Basically, it's a passive that increases physical skill attack by 10%. And the attack further increases if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So because these guys are the same present, they should do extra damage, baby. 176. Let's go. 229. Let's heal up the Seeker.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you
Oh,
down!
I should have went for the snake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
their attack.
Oh, nice, Grease.
They're mine.
Grease is a god.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Oh,
Warrior!
one left.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Grease's guard is
Let's
down.
go! We can do this!
I owe you.
I'll cut you down! Let's hurry on. Let's do this.
I have a feeling they might be pretty tough.
No holding back!
So any means necessary.
Come forth, royal soul!
My guy's at a mana. It's not good.
Get up!
Oh, Seeker down, guys. Seeker down. could be over for us.
Take it.
Still fight.
You think you'd give me 2 turns? Like, come on. You better be sorry. Screwed us. Can I start over? Fantasy's dead.
Will your tale end here?
Will your tail end here? Yeah, game over, guys. Sorry. Dream over.
You're down. Now's our chance.
Oh, dude. I can't let him hit me first. Does so much damage. He gets another hit too.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Jeez. We're gonna have to do a fairy dust here.
That helped.
My thanks. My sword there, mate. Here.
Seeker. Still fight.
We try from the beginning.
I can't give up now.
Worse. Okay, let's try again.
You're barely holding together. Wounded. Can anyone heal him? Got too many people knocked out. We've got to get them.
I'm weathered worse.
Okay, we're gonna have to just die, I think. And start over from our load point because I can't get hit by a sandworm enemy at this level when I'm on hard difficulty. Apparently.
Will your tale?
Cat. All right, come on.
At this time,
I'm right here. This is our chance.
haha. Warrior,
Let's keep this up.
come out and play. Yeah.
With one strike. Keep pressing it.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker. Wind.
There it goes. Just gonna do something here.
A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stay sharp.
That's one.
Took one out.
Not the power of heroes.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There they are. Charging in. We won't lose this
Rise
fight.
up, novices.
Alright. Did it. We're gonna start the battle this time.
Let's go. Here.
I'm gonna increase his attack.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Oh my god.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Perhaps not. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? No, not this. Could do with this.
You're barely
No need to rush this. There,
heal him
mate.
quick.
The blade.
Grease's guard is down.
No. Let's go.
Everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
Bro! Someone get him back on his feet!
Not like this.
Damn. I don't think I could fight him yet. Not with this combination.
Great find! Keep it!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. That was brilliant.
Right there.
Fine work.
Everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Moment of truth. Not power of heroes. Myself.
Keep pressing it.
Down.
Let come forth, royal soul.
That's what Grius does!
Scour. A tough one.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Warrior.
Wake up! Fight here!
So you are warrior. I got other options. Any means necessary.
Warrior.
You gotta aim better than that!
Let's go.
Wake up!
In the name warrior.
Here!
Glad we overcame.
Looks like it's not safe.
What now?
They found us!
I see the
Get
enemy.
ready, everyone!
Right there. Our usual
I
tactics
fight
should
for
work.
my own justice. Are you prepared? Right, let's keep this up.
They do a lot of damage to the ones that take physical damage, though.
Here.
It burns. Not like this.
Okay, this guy needs to be like defending like every freaking turn.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh jeez.
Here!
Warrior. Refocus.
Thanks, Grius. Warrior. Let me rethink.
Fight here!
Any means necessary. Didn't expect this possible. One's training is never complete.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice.
Good find.
Guard's talisman is 3 endurance.
Now.
Let's just see if I can okay, that looks pretty good. Why does it keep changing?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
You can give her stuff too, and I don't know what the point of it is.
What now? What now?
Is there like a map? Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows it just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Magla is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air, for example. Think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could sense that it's easier to spot a big absence of Magla than the area around it is flooded with that stuff.
all right.
The beast seems loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can in here. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting place points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Make a record.
Still, though.
This tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Curious, are you familiar with this place? I don't know if any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of a thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla, but there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't that feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? But consider returning to Granddad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then. Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really strong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal.
1 second here, guys.
Great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Protecting the crystal. We only have 2 Magla pills, so I'm just gonna beat him to death.
Any means necessary.
Hopefully that works out somehow.
Scour.
Probably gonna die. Almost Filiquilio.
Warrior.
What a mess. Let's go.
Slash it. But they won't hold back. Wind.
God, he's resistant to everything.
I like this.
I need to block that.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Alright. Go back in the room.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but press on and see what lies ahead. No. Not yet. Let's go to Academia. Where is it?
Do you see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Oh, jeez. This can't be right.
Found us.
But there's a Magla Hollow here. Oh, there it is. Go to Academia. We're gonna change. Hopefully I got enough Magla to change.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study Archetypes. Stroll. We're gonna switch him to Mage.
I see.
Actually, do I have Healer? No. I have Seeker though. No, we're gonna go with Mage.
Fascinating.
Mage, this is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
Here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads. 500 mag is required to channel a mage for the first time. Would you like to ally your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I would entrust Stroll with his power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Ah, so this is the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new mage, new magic of my power. I don't know what the last part said. I screwed up. It was on auto. I will fight for the powerless. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new ability.
Yeah. Study archetypes. I'm gonna leave him as Seeker.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let's go.
wish you could buy NP though. I'm just gonna have to be real careful. Actually, I'm a mage now, right? No, he's a mage. No. Can I switch characters? I don't think I can I? Let me just press some buttons here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Wait, what are formation?
What now?
That's not it. That's not it. Party. Formation. So yeah, he should be in the back. He's a mage now, right? So he's going in the back. Grease can stay in the front. See, royal virtues. This is what I was talking about. You need 2 intolerance to purify at the church. Oh, that's really good. Magic bread. Magical bread. There's no way I'm beating this guy with no mana. Alright, we're gonna have to go back in the room. Wait a second. There's a little trick you can do when the main character's a mage. With academia.
I've been waiting.
Trick, bitch. We're gonna go to the mage.
I see. Fascinating.
Well, not the mage.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
This is the power I seek. Yeah, I hear the voices of past souls. Over the hero who tempers anxiety and strength. Thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. It's up upon you, it's soul of the mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see its mastery for all those still suffering in these lands. The mage archetype is awake, and you can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I found new
Like,
power.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go back to reality. So, this is what I do. I'm gonna save it real quick. We're already 2 hours in. Resume exploring.
What now?
And how do I change archetypes from the main menu? Ah. Mage. Okay, there we go. Now this should give us mana. Yeah.
Things grow more powerful.
And levels. Because I want to save
We escaped.
my mana recovery items
Amazing! Great moves,
as best I can.
I see the enemy.
He hit me first.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Trivial.
Mage!
Okay, my formation is correct now.
No, not this. Mage! What a mess.
I'm just gonna melee with him.
Warrior! The blade! I'll go for the kill.
That's just what Grius does.
They're resistant.
Only one
Oh, I don't know.
them off and we're clear.
I might as well just do this anyway.
Warrior!
Nah, it's not really worth it. Lose MP like that.
Can't linger here. Let's move. Eyes forward.
We'll get a few ranks up here. Rank ups here.
Find your
And get our mana back. Shouldn't take too long. I gotta be careful with that though.
what a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Mage! The power of fire!
Let's go. Slash it. I'll go
Grius
for
has
the
this
kill.
down.
They call us.
Take this! Oh, please!
I should turn him back into a warrior
Don't be careful.
temporarily. Because then my melee will do more damage.
With one strike.
What now?
Okay, let's do. We're gonna put him back to being a warrior. And then
That should come in handy.
we're gonna go to the party. Big Stroll, so he's in the front. Okay, we're getting our mana back. Slowly. I need more enemies that I can kill. Once we're strong enough to kill the snakes out of battle, it'll be a lot easier.
Hey! Great job! Looks like we're safe for now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Already back up to 40 mana. And the mage got a new skill.
Brace yourselves.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, that's not good.
Stroll can't take any more.
Okay, let's do a little round of healing here.
Work.
Blades ready, lads. I've got this.
I owe you.
I'm made. Nice.
Ah, they're weak to this.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Oh yeah.
Great job,
If I say so myself.
I'm gonna have to make someone else the seeker.
We can do this.
I feel like mage getting mana out of battle is so broken you like have to use it.
No holding back. That's
Got
one.
one.
Warrior.
Great job, Troll.
With one strike. That settles that.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's do this.
I fight for my
Feeling they
own
might be pretty
justice.
tough.
I might die here. I hope not.
Ice.
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Warrior mage is pretty good.
No, not now. Get up.
Oh, you dummy.
Hey, hey, wake up.
This should
Still
help.
in a fight here.
Still fight. I'm better concerned. I won't hold back.
What got me? There's nobody healing, so
This should work.
we're all gonna have to use items.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It does so much damage, dude. You can't out heal it. It's impossible.
Down. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't die right away. Yeah, retry from the beginning.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Um,
No holding back.
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
Thanks. Let's go. Ice.
Hit their weakness.
Warrior. I'll cut you
Right
down.
on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Tribute.
I won't hold back.
Here.
It's okay. We can do this. Should work.
My thanks. Now, are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
Dodge their attack.
Nice, nice. Okay, this is the best chance I've had against one of these things for a while.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Traded dodges is kind of bad.
Mage. Free.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Alright, this guy's on heal duty.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Any means necessary.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Ice.
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Still standing.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Freeze is down. Someone help revive him.
That sucks.
By this power. Freeze.
All right. Victory is ours, if I say so.
Yes, yes.
What now?
We did it. Let's do a little savey save. I think I could save anywhere, but
Let's go.
that's the boss. Think we're ready for the boss yet? I got no mana again. But we're last stronger than we were.
Amazing. Great job there. Hey, great
They'll need more than
I need to just start the fight against those guys. Or avoid them.
Oh, please! I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! I'm in the truth!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Take it.
My thanks!
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Nice. Oh, that's not good.
Don't be careless.
Yes. Phantom dance.
I shall vanquish evil!
I won't hold back. Two remain. Just part of the job.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of...
Nice. Always comes through.
Oh, please!
Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Well,
Not bad.
that's about
Not bad
does
at
it.
all.
Magic. Yeah, little magic.
These things grow more powerful. Fine one.
All right, Dad. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
Very impressive.
Well done.
They're like, I don't know if we're gaining mana or losing. Oh, you know what I need to do? I probably need to get a staff.
Very impressive.
So my guys do no damage.
Yeah, nice work.
My staff here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dad, come and get me. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
I gotta do a lot of damage to them, stun them.
I shall vanquish evil. Three remaining.
No, I won't hold back. Two remain.
They're down.
Thanks, greatest power.
That's what Grius does.
This is interesting. Fire.
Keep warrior.
You have this.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, we're starting to get stronger.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
See the enemies on the radar is pretty cool.
Brilliant.
Gonna take a 5-minute break real soon. Get through this little loop here. I gotta get a drink and stretch for a second, come back.
Great job! Watch.
Oh, he got me direct.
Trivial.
Stroll's been warrior. You better watch out for any enemy targeting him.
Hack and slash.
This. Any means necessary. The blade. Go on, finish the job.
Let's go. Nice. Stay sharp.
Balance down. You've got nothing to worry about.
Very nice.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Extra turns is like broken sail. Oh, I don't even have this?
Put it in your stockpile.
Put it in your stocking.
That was brilliant.
Come on. Push through.
I can feel my power growing. The burn doesn't hurt anymore. Glad that's over. Well done.
Push through.
That was brilliant. Welcome. Thank you.
Do a little savey save right here. I'm gonna go get my drink and stretch too.
Hey.
Making good time though. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait. Make a record.
Welcome.
Is that? Oh no, that's enemy's guy. This is where I want to go.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We're slowly getting our mana back.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Leave this to me.
Come and get me.
We end this quickly. Warrior.
Oh yeah.
Moment of truth. If I say so myself. With one strike, two remain.
Let's go. Freeze. Last one.
Warrior.
Oh yeah.
There's no way I'm starting on that.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Welcome. Thank you. Let's go.
Do I have to go back in here to make the enemies come back? Let's just try the boss.
Hey.
What now? The freedom
Yeah,
of
we're
wonder.
making a seeker again.
Let's go.
I went the wrong way. Rock magic door, sorry guys, sorry.
Hey. Let's go.
Stuck on a loop, stuck on a loop. Stuck on a loop, stuck on a loop.
Let's go.
Go.
What is that?
It's a crystal. Now I remember.
That's all just
Yeah, we skip this. Homo Foquilio.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
They're mine.
The blade.
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
Warrior.
Let's go.
Slashing!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Too many people knocked out here.
Wasn't enough.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's see if I can actually get him up.
There's no chance of dying here.
You're barely holding it together. No, not now. Get up.
Alright, we're gonna try this over.
I'll cut you down! Warrior! Slashing!
Come forth, royal soul! Let me help!
I owe you.
He's concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Okay.
Stepping back! I call upon royal power within!
Sword for falling back. Any means necessary.
I will
I'm gonna
fight
step
you.
back.
Here!
Use his attack.
As ever.
Job, everyone. Talk about
Nice.
a close call.
No holding back! No, not this. Closing the distance. Warrior!
None closing in. They're mine.
Seeker! Scour!
Attack and defense rows.
Please!
Okay, that hurts.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within!
I think we have to heal.
This should
Do
work.
this.
I knew you'd help.
That help.
Then we can do
Take it.
this.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm.
And
Take it.
this.
Get up!
Trivial.
God, he does so much damage.
Hey,
I shall vanquish evil.
wake up! We're still in a
This
fight
calls for
here.
one of these.
No need to rush this.
Here,
Fairy dust.
I owe you.
Okay, front row is targeted. Go back. Oh,
Come
oh, he's
forth,
already backed
royal
up.
soul.
This is well for him to heal.
This.
I owe you.
In withdrawing.
Back.
I call upon royal power.
Attack.
within.
Distancing.
Back.
Any means.
Attack.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Charging
Okay,
in.
forward.
To the
Oh,
rear guard.
backwards.
Seeker! Wind!
To this.
It's time to go offensive. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Yep.
To the front.
Warrior!
He's only half health. We need a mage, I think.
Let's go!
Ah!
They're mine. Trivial.
Trivial.
Maybe not. Here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
No. That can't. Falling back.
If I do this, fall back, and then heal, maybe I'll take less damage. Kinda seems like it.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't
Okay, that's really good.
You better be sure.
We'll keep healing here.
No holding back.
Oh, that's not good.
Stepping back to the fore.
That's good.
Blades ready, closing in. Let's go. With one strike.
Hold on. Here.
No thanks.
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Warrior, the blade.
We're locked out here. We've got to get back on track.
This is not the right way to do it.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Is there another way?
I'm going to have to start over with a mage.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sorry, everybody.
What now?
Mage.
Mage!
Let's go get some more mana. Actually,
What now?
I'm gonna save his awesome headache here. Actually, no, I'm gonna need that for a dungeon. I know I am. May have just tried without using it. Might as well take a little bit more time to get our mana back here. Do this the right way. I guess it's the right way in hard mode, at least. Come on.
Push through! Good one. Alright, how's that? Very impressive.
Strength is only what you make of it.
I can feel my power growing.
Whoa.
Good for advance. The power of heroes.
They're down.
No holding back.
That's what Grius does.
Be frozen.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Unscathed triumph.
That was the last of it.
Right, we did it!
Gotta be some more enemies here. We got a nice bit of mana now, though. Wonder if this works to reset them. Yep. Very nice.
Hey, good one. How's that? Push through. We'll hold our ground.
Trivial.
That's rough.
The power of heroes.
Be frozen!
Be frozen.
Any means necessary.
Okay, I think this is the best team for around here.
Let's catch our breath.
It's really good.
We're safe for now.
I see, like, you could use a Seeker instead of 2 mages, I guess, but 2 mages is pretty damn good.
Yeah, nice work.
What's okay? So there's XP and there's AXP. So what's AXP again? That must be like your archetype. Okay, archetype experience.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Mind you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. How's that? Very impressive.
Brace yourselves.
Look at all that mana, baby. We got 100.
I would hold back. Let's keep this up.
Down.
I call upon royal power within.
It does.
Almost finished.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. You hit their weakness.
Never mind. With one strike. Stay focused.
No holding back.
Ooh.
We did it.
These things grow more powerful.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
That'll do it. I think we're in the clear.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Do it! You okay? Don't take risks if you can't manage them.
There's no rush.
A step in the right direction.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
How's that? Nice work.
Be on your guard.
Heal up here. See, I'm actually doing damage to him now.
That was brilliant.
Nice. That killed the snakes out of battle, guys. Okay, we got some enemies over here in these caves.
I knew you could do it.
Probably gonna fight the boss when I get back to him. Try him again at least.
So take it with you.
Getting items too. Is there a way to like see the whole map?
What now?
I don't think there is. There's a lot of enemies around here. Oh, we didn't get in the battle. Nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
My Archetype's ability.
If we just ran around this room, kept going in and out into the village, that would be probably the best way to do it. Two more over here.
That was the last of them.
Alright. Let's go fight the boss.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We shoot them. Should be clear for now.
Alright, I'm trying to kill these things.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Is this the right way? Yes.
Lost sight of us. We can relax.
Okay, let's save it. So I do not want to do that again. Make a record. Save.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh, let me fix my other camera too. Sorry about this, guys. Just fixing my variable stream a bit. I have 10. Do 10 of these again. I have 7, so that's fine. Deals 100 ice damage. Oh wait, let me sell. Here we go.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go. I see a glow of a strange crystal and even stranger master in front of it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Let's skip this.
Warrior! Might not have.
No holding back.
Is he bad against ice?
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Troll.
Me! Maybe not. By this power.
I need to put Stroll in the back.
Blade dread any means necessary. The power of heroes.
Now, what's up? Stepping back. Are you prepared?
So much more damage. It's okay, so he targets front row.
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay, distancing myself. Let's go.
Good job.
Strike!
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Me!
Keep it up, troll.
I won't hold back.
No holding back.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. Engaging.
Warrior. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
By this power.
Blade any means necessary.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Me!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep
I
it
won't
up,
hold
troll.
back.
Warrior! The blade! Seemed the right move.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength is only what you make of it.
You found new powers.
And deals weak magic electric to a damage to one enemy. Nice.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Kill it. Yes.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Grand Iron, baby. Let's go. Oh, there was something over here.
Looks like we're safe for now. Really?
Hey, did you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. That's something I'd hope I'd ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen them with my own eyes. Now I understand why. The mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back out. The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We could slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magic too. Dragons are ancient, strong maglophiles in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Drakovich. On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do mean that. We will wake this thing up. We're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay, so the first time I did this in the demo, I actually did fight this thing. And I was like, I'm going right for it. So let's try that approach again. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now comes first. So this thing is really hard.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. And we won't come back for anything.
The blade!
Not even a dragon.
Mage!
Open ice. Yep.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Electricity. No.
I won't hold back.
Please!
Forgive Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Well, I have to do
No
this.
need to rush this. Take it.
I live to see another day. Could do with this.
Oh, I should have moved him back. Dude, think full damage is a mage.
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads?
Here! I owe you. Withdrawing!
Did you say red ledge ready, lads?
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
They're mine.
Mage!
Draw it back to Fire Dragon. He hurts.
Badly wounded! Don't push
He
me,
hurts
Stroll.
bad.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back. This should help.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point!
Let's go!
Any means necessary.
Mage!
Hopefully they don't go for
Please!
the guy with low health. I mean it.
You hit their weakness!
Warrior! Overkill, maybe. I'll handle this.
That helped.
Ah!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I won't hold back. Might not have to. Here!
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared?
Big damage.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior! With one strike!
Mage!
You hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it up,
flee.
Stroll!
Warrior! Still standing, eh?
I call upon royal power within!
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together! Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll hurt bad!
Let's go.
Anyone get on healing?
Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
No need. Let's go. Maybe not. I've got this.
Thanks.
Stroll can't take
Ah!
Someone heal him!
Nice. 1,000 mag. 1,000 gold. 250 Earth experience roughly.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Very nice. Let's do some luck. I feel like luck is pretty important for some reason. Give it a tail. We got treasure. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest?
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Dragon's Indignation. Great sword embodying the fury of the dragon. The slash can be purified at the church. I wonder what it does when you purify it. We're gonna find out, folks. But isn't it? Okay. We're gonna give it to him.
Give it to me.
Look at that. Pretty cool.
What now?
Let me just
What now?
see what we got here. I want to do some stuff. Retain party formation changes after battle. So that's good. Enables camp formations? No. Toggle auto lock. Camera speed, camera shake, message speed. Skip section, skip special animations. Network functionalities, change difficulty, mouse sensitivity, controller sensitivity. Save settings. Excuse me. Oh, is that how you load? You go to system and then you load. Okay. Maybe there's a hotkey for it too. Broken igniter. Alright. I think we're done with this place. Let's heal up just in case. I can't remember what happens.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be? Uh-oh. Okay.
Look.
Okay. Dragon's roaring. You feel that shaking, right? The dragon's roaring. It's getting stronger. What's going on here? What's happening?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh, I'm supposed to run. I thought it was a video.
I see.
Oops.
No, stop.
It's a cave in if you thought your last mission. Just gotta avoid the boxes, I think.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes.
Public carriage seems a bit risky,
Oops.
doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Gras. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
march into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight.
Hulkenberg.
You leave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Lise would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
They don't say a whole lot, really, I don't think. What I remember.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the Archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal, is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alright then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, isn't that? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Go to Grand Trad. Alright, let's move in.
Escaping the dragon
Get moving.
in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Smart.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Lise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
Both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
One day remains. Fall asleep here, guys.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the
I'm still kind of sick, I guess.
morning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The streetlights are so cool.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
I'm sitting back.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
This is going to be a long game, boys. Boys and girls and everyone.
I just want some coin.
This is Sunshine Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hush Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know? Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go behind that, or go down that, and there will be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Come here, man. You shop in front of the gallows. You think they'll do well here? Probably. Dinner and a show. Why is that bringing me to there? Gonna do like a good look around. It's not that way to Hush Honeybee. If you're unsure, we're looking at the map. Okay. Where's the map? Is there like an actual map? I thought there was, but... Oh, there is. Darby. I knew it.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Tuh. Yeah. Gloom Hall. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Wait, why am I going to an igniter shop? To look at me, damn Elda.
Crowd on this street is pretty rough.
I forget what the name of his species is.
Pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Kirtland. What are you doing here? This ain't place for God or your statue. Hold on. An Elda? I see. So that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gathered here have a little something in common. An Elda like you, Parpus like me. Parpus. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer. We have. True that.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place where we can get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Is it honeybees?
You're back.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my
I think this is voice act.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this
this is the part.
Slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
At least.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, I definitely still got the flu, guys. No, where's Maria's? This room belonged to Greece's daughter Maria. It doesn't look like it's a guest room. She must be downstairs. Oh shit.
something.
I was
Play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
I'm gonna read it together.
Read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
Girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture the
Yes.
with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The voices.
Thank you.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go phone Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
I need a coffee.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Maybe we'll do the Grand Cathedral tomorrow. Press RB to open local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, the general store, and the magic shop. To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Okay. I think I'm going to save it here, guys, and get some sleep, and we'll start fresh in the morning. I want to try to keep it not too long, too. So, thanks for watching. Sorry about the squeak. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, follow, turn on alerts to all. If you want to see all my notifications when I go live. I don't have a set schedule yet, but we're working on it. Do some variety streaming. We've been playing this game for a while, hopefully. And thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.